Hey guys, how you guys doing? How's it going? Yeah, was doing a lot of work on my computer today, trying to fix stuff, and I think I messed around with some of the locations of certain things, but whatever, we'll get over it. It's not a big deal. Haha. So, what are we doing today? Oh, look at that. I got my lone glowstone on me still. I'll move the mic a little closer. Try not to run off the edge of this. And empty my inventory from yesterday's stream. Ah, look at all that glowstone I have. Where today we are going to focus on... Why do I have that? We're going to focus on these guys over here. Hi. Yes, you emerald eyes. How are you guys doing today? Nice brows. And I think I have a couple up there. Oh, I'm just not close enough to see them because, you know, that's far away. So, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a track through here. Make some sort of floaty thing over here so I can just like work with them. And then we'll figure out what to do. We're just gonna like have an area where I can just store a whole bunch of them, and so forth. But first I want to check out a couple of things on here because it's worth checking out. Gas tie. Gotta refill my rockets because, you know, we don't want to go anywhere without the full thing of rockets. And my food. That's not food. If it was, I would be hungry on a regular basis. Alright. Rename it Wolfpack. Alright, so. Shall we sleep? No, actually, I want to see if these things have grown up to be adults because, you know, that is important. In our daily grind of trying to get enough nether wart to fill up my farm. It's not quite done, so we'll come back and later it will be done and we can fix it. So another thing I gotta start doing soon is get rid of these chests. I'm gonna have a bulk storage and it's gonna be up in the sky somewhere. Somewhere, probably over, let's just say it's going to be in the sky. How about that? It will be in the sky. The sky. Yeah. So, I have a plan on a building I'm going to build on it. It's going to be a floating island. Another thing I've been planning for a while that Jake has beaten me to. But I'll get over it. Alright, so I'm going to spawn. So nobody's been out here since I have. Alright, I'm gonna go through spawn and finish. Oh crap, I think I left my stuff out here. I want to make some blocks before we begin because I just always want to touch base every day. That my thing is all set. Hey guy, my free shop is that thing I'm talking about. I gotta be a little bit more destructive. A little tired this morning. I will say I did not sleep that well last night, so my brain ain't working. Why am I up here? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna check to see if there's nether wart because I want to bring it with me to the place. I did fill it up in here. Alright. And of course we can't fit it all. That's okay. We don't need to bring it all with... What are you doing, guy? Fly by. All these little paths and stuff are going to be gone eventually. I just don't want to... I want my base to be rocket only. So, oh yeah, much better. I like the fact that there is now ice here. at the end of the last night's stream, I decided to put in the glowstone because, you know, it's nice to be able to see where you're going. So, I'm happy about that because a lighted tunnel is much better than a dark tunnel. Depends on the type of tunnel, but, you know. We'll just move on. That's what my feet sound like when they're running downstairs, by the way. Lovely. What am I doing? Wasting my rockets. Well, it doesn't really matter. I do have unlimited rockets. No new tale to tell. No new tale to tell. Speaking of 11 rockets. Uncertain in the face of danger. This is a familiar trip. I'm glad I picked the first shop. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta bring some bones over here. Okay, we're still doing pretty good with stuff. The stuff we're having the most trouble with is right here. Yep, these two things. So I can either, I should just make these all into this. So let me do that, just so I can get some more of those ugly blocks out of here. Let's go like this. Oh, 9. There. The only problem with those blocks, they should really be 4 nether warp for each block, not 9. The 9 should be saved for specific excellent blocks, not these nyeh blocks. You know what I'm talking about. Those are nyeh blocks. If I've ever seen nyeh blocks in my life before, and those are definitely nyeh blocks. They're not pretty. There's only one usage that I know of them, and that is to waste your nether wart. Excellent. Let's just go fill up the extra spaces and. Well, this is all done. Well, these aren't all done, but you know what I mean. Those. So, I guess the next few of these, I'm gonna just make those netherwort blocks that are nasty looking, and we'll get over it because they're not for me. Come back here, chicken. Thank you. Let's see. I don't think anything was ever given. Nope. Excellent. Oh, let me just see something here real quick. All right, nobody knows I'm streaming. I'm the only one here. Maybe. So we could like do anything and nobody would know about it. Yeah. I was gonna try and land in there, but no. Is Jan's head shallow? It's filled with water. Why is Jan's head filled? Is that her brain? It must be. Is it everybody else like that? There's a sheep, or is she the only one that has a head above the? Yeah, I guess she's the only. Wow. There is a look into Jan's brain. Pretty scary. It's missing something, but that's okay. Oh, there's a sheep right over there. Wow. What is this? Oh, okay. That's a new build I haven't seen before. Alright, enough goofing off. Let's jump off of Jan and go into figuring out how I'm going to do this villager transport thing. I haven't really played with villagers. I guess I should get into the thing to go. I haven't played with villagers enough recently to really know how to pick them up. They aggravated me a couple of a couple of releases ago when they made it really hard to pick up villagers and stuff. So I'm kind of Not too happy about that change, but whatever. Oh, I suck at this game. Come on. Come on, I think I can go. Come on, I can make it. Now I can run right by my portal and not even know it because I'm that dirt. Oh man. Crawling on my hands and knees, like around my computer desk and stuff, trying to fix something going on with my external hard drive. And it's like the dust you never get to. Ugh, nasty. Nasty stuff, I tell ya. It's nasty. This tunnel really could have used being one more higher, but yeah, rectangle, square, we'll take the rectangle. Thank you, Jan, for the host. I like that song. One of these days I'll actually play that whole song to you guys one day. I don't know who came and made my place a flower haven, but somebody came and did that. So this is kinda what I need to do. I'm not gonna make that. Let's just put you here. Give me this. And then we're gonna get rid of these blocks. We'll probably lose this glass. No, we didn't. Oh my gosh, I'm saving the blocks. Oh crap. Not a big deal. It's only one piece of blue glass. It's blue though. I don't want to lose the blue. Look at all that blue though. Alright. Where is my... I gotta use some of that. Is that all I got? Oh crap, I know I got some more. Somewhere else. We're gonna need lights because we need to put tracks down. I should be actually looking. Oh, I got plenty of sticks here from... Yeah, we can make our own tracks. Why not? Why not? We can make tracks, right? Tracks. Where's the iron? Iron. I think before we make the tracks, we should make the path and the place that we're going to. Is that all the iron I have? Let me go swan dive. And I know I have blocks down here. Hello, how are you doing? What's going on? How's the Jan with the monkey face? Oh, I just realized your head is empty. Like let me say this properly. Your head at spawn is completely empty and filled with water. Is that like how your head is in real life? Just saying. Don't know. Why do I have this other stuff? What? These must be my first tools. Oh, before. Okay. Wow. I did not know I had a looting sword. Okay. I was flying. I just like looked down. I'm like, why is there no brain? Or there is a brain, but it's made out of water. Okay. Now I do not have iron out here. That's kind of... I have to go to town to get iron. I think. I must have iron somewhere out here. Oh, I think I have a beacon of iron in my chest. My chest. So supposedly I can go like this. Go on. Fly? Fly for me? No? I still want that lesson from Jake. How to use my wings properly. I only have one set of wings on my lapel. I need 3 to become the master flyer. I did it yesterday. I was able to start swimming underwater, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not the master. Let me go see if I do have the iron that I want. Oh, do not fall in that hole. It would be in here. Yes, I do have plenty of iron. Excellent. I really am bad with Electro. Well, you spelled it well enough so I understood what it was. You know, when you're bad at spelling and you write something down and everybody kind of goes, "What? What is that? What are you trying to say there?" That's when you need to worry. Yeah, I got the iron. Ooh, did I just throw a whole bunch of iron out? Oh gosh. I don't really need to be making this many. Let's just make... Oh, I'm gonna throw this out too, aren't I? That's good enough. Do not fall! Thank you. I need to empty my inventory. Oh, crap. And I need... I also need... I need to figure out a game that includes arrows on the server so I can get rid of all these arrows. There we go. Let's get rid of all this excess iron. All that. Let's pick this stuff up. Come on. You mean? No, I want that stuff, actually. We're gonna figure out what I'm gonna do with my inventory. So I don't know what it is like nowadays, but I think I can just throw a cart by this thing and pick these guys up. Blue? Aha, I do have some blue glass on me. We gotta use my favorite blocks. I guess, no, we can't, I don't think we can stick track on a sea lantern. So sea lantern bound. And we go through. Why not? We'll just stop them and see if it actually does pick them up. Yeah, I haven't played with villagers since that bug started because that bug really was not a good bug for me. I don't like to eat those bugs. Oh, yeah, man. Alright, so we are good. Okay. That was so much easier than it used to be. I remember having to, like, I don't know, make these weird, stupid things that I didn't want to make. Yeah. And we're gonna have to get some more blue glass. What was that I just wrote down? Unless I have a lot of... I really gotta organize my crap. Because this is getting sad. I've done a little bit too much in this world now just to have chests all over the place. So where are we gonna bring you? Are we just gonna bring you straight out? Ultimately, well, actually, I could connect you to that because ultimately one of you guys is going over there. Let's see if you have anything worthy. No, you do not. Not right now, at least. Oh. Hello, a random alien. I forget what you're, are you... I'm gonna try... I might be completely wrong. I might be getting you mixed up with somebody else, but... Catherine? Is that right? Or am I getting you mixed up? I don't know, but hello. And how are you today? Oh, I need to make a big platform where I can just throw these guys around for a while while I figure out what to do with them. Oh, unexpected GIF, okay. Oh, my phone's ringing. Forgot to turn it off. Hopefully it's not the school. Catherine is unexpected. Okay. One of these days I'll remember everybody's names and things. We'll just stop you here because I just want a platform to have you guys. I'm glad that you're good. I don't know if my day has been kind of iffy, but it's still going, so it's good. And I think I might have figured out what was wrong with my external hard drive. And when I made that joke about on the Discord that, you know, I should check how tight the wires are, the wire was loose. For real, the wire was actually loose. So I think maybe my USB plug was just loose, and that's why it kept on going into sleep mode. Oh gosh. Oh, how much time did I waste on that? We'll find out later, though. I'm gonna go get some sand. And I guess I should do like this and be like a pro and just actually have something out here with some stuff in it so I don't have to keep running around. I'm gonna need some wood. I don't think I've actually chopped any wood down in this server. So that means we're going to Fampies. What color wood would we like? And we'll bring 5 just in case. Now, well, I'm still mastering the art of chewing gum and walking. One of these days I'll get it, but I still can't do that. It's tough. Those walls just yeah, well, I'm in no position to buy a new one right now, so if I lost it I would be like struggling moving videos around. But with the walking and chewing gum, I do keep banging my head on walls and stuff, but I'm getting better. I don't have that many bruises left anymore, but one of these days I'll get it. I will definitely get it.
Now that I've done it all over, nobody else will accept me.
And the thing's been plugged in for like, I don't know, an hour now, and it hasn't like deactivated itself. I thought I checked it before, but it turned out that I unplugged my keyboard thinking that it was the external hard drive. Oh, where I'm getting some glass. Maybe my glass is finished. Whenever I go out to the sand valley for glass, I get like 10 stacks and throw them into the furnaces, and then steal whatever I left over from the furnaces last time, because I'm not, other than Jake, I don't think anybody else has really been making glass. That's a new tunnel, isn't it? Because I remember looking out there and not seeing a tunnel. And with the hard drive, it's not the hard drive that I would miss, it would be the stuff on the hard drive that I would miss, because that's where I have all my graphics and stuff. I don't have a cloud that I keep my important stuff on. Alright. Oh, is it getting dark? Should we just do a sanding thing in the dark? Make it interesting? The sand has been, wow, whittled away. Pretty good. Alright. We'll just get a little bit of sand. We'll do this for like 5-10 minutes. Looks like somebody's left a little bit behind. We'll clean up their little mess. Wouldn't call it a mess, it's just my need for things to be neat and tidy. All the sanding. Ooh, oh man. No FK for me. Cleaning up all the weird sand spots. Damn. Ah. Gotta do it. We're just waiting for the mobs, really. We need the mobs. Oh, we don't need the mobs, but it's fun to try and get sand while you're fighting mobs. Keeps things interesting. Fun, maybe? Or destructive? It's nice being able to get sand this quick. I don't know what I used to do. And I do not want to say it. I'm afraid to say it. I am really afraid to say it. I have yet to get stuck in a ghost block. I know. I cause these problems all the time. I know that ghost blocks are about to happen because I just said that, but it's amazing. No ghost blocks. As a matter of fact, when this version first came out, I initially thought that maybe they had fixed the ghost block issue, but no, I was wrong. Oh, hi there. Hey, thank you for lighting up the world. Hey, die. Okay. I forget that I have the dynamic lighting on, and it's kind of cool when like creepers sizzle at you and they light up, and skellies when they're on fire. I just made this big, huge, yucky point in this. Can we kill the bunny? Sorry, buddy. Oh. Hey, sorry, I killed your friend. What is this? Wow, okay. How many stacks do we get? That's probably good enough to throw in the ovens. I actually didn't think I was gonna hit the bunny, Jan. I did not actually think I was gonna hit him. I'm sorry. I'm the bunny killer. I don't know who, if this was my glass from last time or what. But that's kind of what I do. As I fill these up, I take the glass that's behind, and I go. I hope I have a bunch of lapis still. I don't think I've made it to... Oh, what am I throwing in here? I don't think I've used it all up yet. I hope not. And there you go. But I like bunnies. I like bunnies better than these guys. I'm not even gonna bother. Bye. Nothing wasted. Ooh, fur for pillows. Yeah, how do you think pillows are made on the pillow fort? Not with chicken feathers. Or where are they? I always forget how to get the cart going, and I'm like, oh wait, it already went. God, there's pressure plate. I fixed my mouse issue too. Oh, hello. The Wookiee's on. Hello. Kitten and rabbit fur. No. We don't do the kitten. Team dog. Okay. I didn't know there was a team dog on here. So where would I keep all my lapis? I'm just gonna check in my places and see where I have it, because I'm not sure. Like I say, the next thing after I get some of these villagers bred up is to make a storage facility. And Guy, I'm so upset that somebody sheared you. Come here. Hey, come over here. There's grass over here. Sunny ways. Oops. Come on. Eat up. Grass. I don't want... You seem cold, is basically what I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. You seem cold. Alright. We got a cup of glass. We don't have any... We didn't have any lapis in there, did we? No. We got no lapis in that. Oh, I'll take the lights, though. I'll take those lights because I'm going to be using those. We have, what is it that I can type in here? I know you've seen this before, but let's see. Sorry! Alexander, pigs see you as equal. Pigs see you as equal. I gotta add a space to that command so the sunny is not on top of the smiley. Oh, I hope that's not all the... Oh, more glass. And my favorite flower. My favorite flower. My favorite flower. I have way too much glass. Hey, 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 come on. Eat up! Eat up! Or else I'm gonna lead you out of here because no naked sheep allowed in my house. You gotta have some fur to be in my house. Yeah. Rain. Check a couple other places. Yes. I had the sunny. It's always sunny somewhere. And then Brad says, "Hey, it would be fun if we added this actual emote." So you can thank Brad for that. For the emote, at least. I know I have a stash of, like, stacks of lapis somewhere. I cannot be on a server without stacks of lapis somewhere. Oh, come on. Get down there. Get down there. Yeah. It's a good idea, though. I mean, it kind of... Yeah, spawn is looking great. I'll check it out in a second. I'll go back. Maybe. Maybe I won't. If you want me, I'll go back. And show you it from up high. Where's my old place? My place of oldness? My original base. Where was it? Let me go up. Oh, there's that. So my base is over here. Here it is. Oh. Oh, good memories. Oh, there's a little bit. I'm finding some lapis. Actually, that's probably enough. Oh, crud. You know. I might as well just take it out of here for now. I know I probably have some down here, right? Or did I? Not a lot, but whatever. I'll go fly. I'll fly back to spawn. I'll give you a good heads-up aerial of it. I don't know how much more has been done, but I'll give you a good view. A good view. A good view. Ouch. Yeah, so this was like... Oh, good, the rain stopped. Where's my clouds? Why did I not have clouds? Or is that because... Oh, it's still raining? I'm just in the savannah, that's why. Come on! There we go. 4, 5. Let's just go really high up. Ah, there's the rain. I feel motivated again. It's raining. How high up am I? I'm just at 150. Let's go really low. Alright, back to spawn. Let me get back up. Maybe we can get a bird's eye view. The iron farm's going to be in the way. You know what? I should go on the moon or the satellite or wherever this thing is and just take a look from down. Hopefully there's no creepers up here. Aha! It's all lit up. On, load in! Load in! I tell ya, load in! I kind of told us the acapella. It would have been so much cooler if this was over like 5 blocks or this was over 5 blocks. But everything else looks really nice. So yeah, it's looking really good down here. He did something for the mine. You know, made this little build. Or somebody did. I don't know actually who did what, but I like it. So we're gonna go back to my place, which is in this direction. It needs more of these flowers right here. Needs more of those. But I think it looks good. And this is all cleaned up other than my mess I left here. Somehow when I was making that sheep farm, some sheep made it into the nether, and I decided to protect them. Oh, okay. I was gonna name one of them Jeb. There we go. I'm wondering if that was all my my lapis. That would kind of be bad. Bad lapis. Yeah. One of these days I'll figure out how to fly. I'm glad I made this. This looks a lot better. I did not. Every time I came out here, I was like, oh man, that portal looks horrible. All right. Let's just throw. We're not gonna need that much. I'm just gonna make. That's 64. Let's make another stack. Just see. And yep, we got the glass and we got the lighting. So we're gonna make a temporary thing out here of awesome temporariness. Right, that's right. You can have awesome temporariness too. Hey guy, where are you going? Were you like, I want to be with my friends? Is that what you just did? Much better. How much bigger do I need this platform? I don't know. I don't really need that many lights on it, I guess. We'll put lights on it later. I need a... make sure that when I get them out of the mine carts that they don't like spawn and fall off. I'm pretty sure they won't walk off on their own accord because I don't think they're that dumb. And then again, this is villagers. How many? I'll bring this out one more. Then we'll add the place where they're gonna be hanging out for a bit. Oh, and I forgot to get the wood. Oh. It's in here. Let's just go like this. This will be where the pods are. Where are you gonna hang out, guys? Yep, this is gonna be your new place of lovelinesses. Can I put trapdoors on glass? I wonder if that's a thing. Don't know. We'll find out soon. Almost. Oh. Gimme. Nope. Gimme. Alright. Go and shelter this corner. Boing, boing, boing. I guess this has to be too high so they don't walk off the back. I'm trying to remember what I did in my survival world to protect these guys. We'll we'll put some lighting right here. Put one on the other corner. Then we can throw one in the middle, and hopefully that will be bright enough. Hey, don't worry, I'll get you over here soon. You guys are all excited. You've been in there for like 3 or 4 months, and now I'm getting you out. And then I'm going to actually use a breeder for the first time in like 3 or 4 months. I can't believe it. Things might actually happen on the... Yeah, this is the center, I'm guessing. Find out in a second. Oh. That's just not the center. There is no center. Alright. Then we'll do the 2. Or we could go like this, actually. No, well, that's good enough. Put a light out here just for giggles. Bring it down there. Can't have too many lights right now. Now for the wood stuff. Alright. I still have my diamonds on me for when I was supposed to be buying wood. I think I'm gonna get dark oak. I think the dark oak looks better with the prismarine than the normal spruce. They both look good, but I think I like the dark oak better. Plus nobody uses dark oak, so we're gonna give dark oak some love. Yeah. Hey, slightly falsy. Are you talking about this tunnel? This is a work in progress, or if you're talking about that itty bitty tunnel that I made, I kind of like the spiral. It's my colors. It's the ultraviolet colors. I must have been like an animal in the past life that loved the ultraviolet colors. And yes, I kind of do believe in things like that. So which one is the wood shop? This is the wood shop. Dark oak. And we'll take 2. Where do I put my money? I have a big order, please. Please. The small spiral tunnel. Yeah, it's a cool little spiral. On Nvidia's server, a friend of mine made a tunnel with different colors, kind of like that. I think she used the whole rainbow spectra, and I figured, you know, I used my purple to blue thing because I like those colors. Yeah. Monies. Okay. No, I did not take spruce. Boy, how many did I take? I'll take 2. Ah, screw it. You know what? I'm here. Well, I'll take some spruce too. Here, have some of that. Enjoy. Oh gosh. Yeah, pressure plates. Those are a thing that make things work, don't they, in this game? Working on a little less sleep than I would like to. Shaking it off a little bit. I don't know why I grabbed so much wood, but I guess every time I need to do a build, I go to Fancy and Suzuki shop and buy wood. Maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll make a tree farm. What is this sleep that yeah. I don't know what it is. I haven't been able to hit the off button on this thing that's in here. I can fall asleep, but after like 3 or 4 hours, it's like I'm awake and I'm just like looking at things. Not fully awake yet. Another one a little bit too far. There we go. Yeah, Brad came in here and there was a gas, not with the completed thing, the old thing that looked like basically this. And I'm like, I need to fix that. So I had blocks just making it so gas couldn't spawn. And like a nincompoop, I made this tunnel. I'm like, wait a second, this will stop gas from spawning. Then I'm like, oh yeah, I can put a layer of carpet right down the center and it will cause the gas not spawning. Yes. And, you know, we got the lights. Carpet's great sometimes and it's horrible other times. I guess when you're working with wool, carpet's awesome because it matches. But no. Alright. Let's make some stuffs. I should really place more whatever these things are. What are these things? Crafting tables around. I know I've got plenty of sticks here. La 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 la. How do we do this? Or am I making fences or am I making trapdoors? I think they were trapdoors. Let's make a whole bunch of trapdoors and see. Oh man, do I have to? You know what? Let's go check it out. Bye bye pillow fort. Single. Whoa, we haven't been here in a while. I hope I'm close to home. Well, I'm probably at the sheep farm. Oh, I'm not at the sheep farm. Oh, well, we got... Crap. Oh, I know why I'm here. Oh, I made the Mumbo boats and hoes reference right here. Let's get the boat and the hoe out of my inventory. I gotta go to my little villager thing here real quick. There's Orthanc. It's too bad this world's corrupted. I was thinking of starting another single player world, but decided against it. Because time-wise. This was gonna be up for download, but nope. How much obsidian did this take? Blocks. About 30,000 blocks. Basically all the obsidian towers in the end. There's my egg. My portal's up here. I actually thought when I was making this that I was gonna have to respawn the dragon to get some more obsidian, but I didn't have to. Well, I'm happy about that. Alright. Now that I'm on this world again, I miss it. I'm angry at this world because it's corrupted. So if you know anybody who's really good with MC Edit and like can fix it for me, let me know. All I gotta do, and I can't do it myself because I know nothing about MC Edit, and it seems like there's been an update in MC Edit and none of the tutorials are for the new update. But all I gotta do is delete like 5 chunks and this world will be fine again. Alright. Oh, so I do need fences. And, oh, okay. This is kind of what I'm gonna make. Just to hold the villagers while I figure out what I'm gonna do. So it's fences in the front and then trapdoors in between each one. Alright. Cake. I did make cake here. Woohoo! I haven't made any cake on the pillow fort, but I have in my single player world. No, I probably didn't even make it. I probably... I probably traded for it. Alright, I'm back. 30,000 is dedication. 30,000 is surgery, being home for 6 weeks. And lots of lapis lazuli streams. Basically, that's what I did in March. Alright, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll make this kind of even. So what is it? Fences is like this. I don't really need that many, right? That's probably more than enough. Lapis lazuli! Yep. It was coffee time with Lapis. Can I put fences on this? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, life is good. So how do you make trapdoors again? Isn't it like the 6? Yeah, and I get done with the building, and then the world gets corrupted like a month later, and I hardly ever go there. I'm actually not done with the building. I gave up on the building, and that's not going to be enough. Yeah, 6 planks. We gotta go. Which way do we want this? Go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And basically, because the village is way up there, I don't think this is considered a village. They should be ignoring that up there. Yeah, there's no doors down here, so this isn't a village. That's a village, actually, right there, that thing. So I should be okay. How many more plank thingies did I need? Most inefficient. Hi. Oh, I just need one more. Yeah, it is kind of an inefficient recipe. And I probably have a crap ton of these things left over because I had to make about 8 stacks of wood worth up there. Those are my crap chests. And it doesn't look like... Oh, wait, what's this? I had wood on me. Dark oak, too. Wow. We just made Vampy some money. That's all. That's okay. I don't mind throwing around the diamonds that people have given me. Looking at you, Pazza. Wing. Oh, come on. I guess hitting a thing with a bow is not the most exciting thing in the world, but efficient. Alrighty. Yeah, mob traps. I might have to expand this because I'm pretty sure I've got more villagers in there than will fit here. And honestly, I'm not even gonna trade with them right now. I'm just gonna move them around. So, guy, I'm gonna put you right here. I do not want you to fall off while I try and do this. Let's see how my villager moving abilities are. Come on. Yeah, I don't use. The only other thing I can really think of that you could use them for is the running through the nether on the ice. Get in there, sir. Thank you. You were so kind and easy to work with. Hope the rest of these are. Cart. Oh, what are we gonna get this time? Hey, guys. Do I have to make the cart on the other side? Do I have to get a piston and push you over? Maybe we'll do the piston and push you over. I should have a piston somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Maybe I don't. What? Fine. Maybe I can do it the cheaty way. Move over. Move over. Nah. One. Oh, I need some redstone too. Is there? Oh, redstone right there. All right. Do I have any cobble? Oh, look at that. Just the right amount. We're just gonna barely be able to make this piston after all. How do you make these things again? Let's see. Actually, I got some wood right here. Where were you? Two? No, I need 3. Aha, that's what I was looking for. It's been a little while since I've done this. Is it that? I think it's... Oh, it is. Alright. You love my sorting system? This is the junk drawer. This is wherever it doesn't get filtered goes in here. So, and seeing that it doesn't get filled up like these other things, you see how filled these are? I've been stealing the gunpowder so I can make these. But this side doesn't usually get filled up. So I started making it as a junk drawer, and the junk drawer is kind of full now. And this is just basically Impulse's sorting system. Pretty basic. I want to make sure. Oh, so this is where your head's going to be. So let's go like this. And let me throw you right here. E. A. Lettuce. Lettuce. One of these days I'll know what that E stands for. It's like E question mark? I know it was something that was happening in Mana's stuff. Really? Aha! Button. Oh, that's not buttons. I hope this doesn't suffocate these guys, but I think it will move them over, maybe. Why can't I put a thing down there? Am I not able to put button on piston itself? What's going on here? Okay, let's just get rid of this guy. That was weird texture pack things going. I guess I can't. By the way, hello Braze. What's going on? Okay. Oh no, you can't see chat? Why is that not working? Just want to push you over. It's working. Did you turn off the redstone in this world? Okay, let's try the other way. I guess I don't really need this. That's not how you do it. You're blind. You can't see chat. Oh, crap. Doesn't need to be cobble? Well. I am improving my redstone mastery right now. The only redstone like I ever do is tutorials. I don't figure out redstone normally. Ew. Schools. Yeah, is there a way to like hand do it? Like there should be a crank where I can push the piston open. Bye bye. Alright. So that means I'm gonna have to, because you're being difficult, I'm just gonna go like this and do it on the other side. Maybe not. It might not be a movable block. Those transparent blocks have something. Oh, yeah, duh. That's what it is. It's the sign. You see, there's a sign right here. Right there. Keeping the water up. I totally forgot that. Thing? We need somebody smart to tell us what's going on here. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll cheat it in. That'll do it. He sees the important stuff, yeah. Pro Minecraft player. Right there. Not a stirps. I might as well make another cart. Can't do that in my own way. Oh yeah, I had it right. Yeah. I'm getting super lucky. Might break again. Hi, guy. You're the farmer I need, so you're gonna be kept over here. Actually, I think Powser fed these guys and kind of messed them up, and I need a guy without inventory, so I'm gonna steal a farmer from one that you are the oh, you're a Fletcher anyways, but I can still use you. Yeah, let's just get this one. Come on, somebody. Come on. Thank you. I'm sorry to do this. Yeah, bye. I don't like you. You did not see that. I hope the sharks will eat him. Oh, another bad guy too. I don't want you either. Yeah, actually, armor, I might be able to get something out of you. I'll trade with you later. We'll keep you. Come hither. And don't worry, I will... No, you didn't see anything there. You did not see anything there. Oh. Be lucky I'm saving you. Nothing to see there. There's a couple of these guys that I don't even bother trying to save, and he was one of them. Hey, come over here. I'll unlock you later. We're just saving some guys, seeing who we're gonna keep and who we're gonna throw over. I guess before I throw a whole bunch of them over, do you know if anybody needs any of these villagers? Is anybody doing anything with villagers right now? Oh, a cleric, yes. I like the clerics because you know what you can get from clerics? Lapis. And glowstone. Yeah, that's right. You can get glowstone from these guys. Yeah, yeah. And they wear purplish looking things. Alright. If I'm working with villagers, I have to continually make that noise. Now here's the problem. I forget what the first trade is with these guys. Oh. Somebody's already got this guy pinned. Oh, this guy stinks. That's a good trade. I think 6 is the lowest on the Ender Pearls, but yikes, everything else. I think you can get 3 Lapis, 4 Redstone, and 3... Seeing that these have been actually worked... Oh, this guy hasn't been traded with. Okay. Nothing to see here. Nope, nothing to see here. Wait, stop pushing me back. Where did you go? Oh. I think he's far enough away so it doesn't really affect the villagers when I do that. But it doesn't really matter. I'll be trading with these guys soon anyways. Oh, so there's less and less of these. Okay, let me pick this guy up. Okay, let me pick this guy up. Will you get in the cart? Yeah, alright. What are you? You know what I think of fishermen? Alright. Fine. They do not know. This guy, I think, knows. He's like, nah, I'm not going down there. That's just death. Another Fletcher. I don't even know why. This guy's a Fletcher, too. Yeah, you're gonna go, too. Bye. I don't want you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. It's all in your hands. You decide which way you want to go. I think he'll stay there because he's not going to walk off the edge. Are you talking about the getting string? I think I have plenty of ability to do that. I'll use this guy for it. Or I'll keep my eyes open. Ah, yes, the farmer. Have you been traded with? No, you have not. Yes, you have. Oh, wait. Do these guys start with the 4? I forget. I tend not to like Fletchers because I forget about the string issue. It's more of, because I try not to go and get emeralds so much as I do trying to get things out of them, like lapis or certain books. I don't usually tend to think of getting emeralds so much. But yeah, that makes sense. I should definitely keep a Fletcher, so... are you the only guy in there? Okay. Give me my thing back. Alright. We'll get him out. Then we'll see about getting this thing rejuvenated again. Let's see. Somebody has traded with you. Ooh, the 3. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you just in case. You may die later, but right now you're gonna be in the holding pen. I could have used you yesterday looking for all that glowstone. Which one are you gonna get into? Okay. Get in there. Let me go get some carrots. And then we'll start them breeding again. Oh, yeah. This thing's also temporary until I get some good villagers with some good book trades. But I think I have a lot of carrots in here somewhere. Maybe? Carrots? Potatoes? No? Carrots? Here we go. Let me... Probably gonna have to empty my inventory. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. Oh, potatoes, sorry. I'm already filled. Crap. Ow. Not want the potatoes. Okay. Oh, I should eat before I do this. Oh, I already ate. Great, lovely. Woohoo! I didn't even ruin the plot. I guess I should make more room to do more carrots because this isn't enough to really get my guys breeding well. Come on. I guess we'll make this a row of carrots, why not? Okay. Get rid of the button. I do not want the button. I'll take some of your potatoes. Alright. Get out of here. It's skedaddle. Poopies. Mind me, I gotta kill those guys that I threw in the water. Where are ya? Alright. Am I close enough? I am. Enjoy, eat up, have fun. Show me that you're sharing, please. I want to see, yep, okay, you're sharing, so you're ready to go. So now it's just a waiting period. Shouldn't be too long. 20 minutes. So we can do something else for a little bit. Oh, come on, wings, really. Alright. I refuse to call it elytra or elytra because I guess people have a problem with the different ways you can say it. My inventory is too full for this. There we go. A little lag. Lag. Oh, and I still have a couple up there, too. That's right. And I gotta tear this down, or remake it. That's like 1.10, I think. Yeah. Oh, the tiredness is overwhelming. At least I'm not like yawning profusely. I'm just brain dead. Maybe I should just make this a rip VOD and start playing Metallica or something. One of these days I will do a song request thing. I'm kind of afraid of that. Alright. Go plant some stuff. We do this almost every stream. I know it's boring. And it's one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft. Strafe and plants. Strafe. Oh. It's strafe or straff? It's strafe, isn't it? The song definitely lacks a melody. Come on. I'm stuck. Let go. Let go. Consuelo. What else do Fletchers trade for? Because I imagine their secondary trade, they have to have something. Probably coal. I do have plenty of coal, too. So if I were to trade only string with the Fletchers, you know, every stack and a half of string, I'm going to have to unlock them. I don't usually play with Fletchers. But having a lot of emeralds might be a thing to behold on the server. Oops. Are you puffing out your chest, Brad? Oh, how you doing, Brad? The door needs replacing. Oh, jeez. Well, let me go to Home Depot and I'll go get a new door, and you can hook it up. All right. This stream sponsored by Home Depot. Home Depot. Yeah, that was one of my things about making this build, is I did not want to make all these trapdoors. Like as Slightly said, it's one of the most inefficient things to make, and I needed a ton of trapdoors for this build. You're doing good? Good. I've had a day. Just like any other day. It's just a day. But that's what makes things interesting. I mean, if everything went smoothly, well, what fun would life be, right? But I'm hoping to get that video I've been trying to render all night and morning is the episode 3 of the UHC. So hopefully tomorrow morning I'll have it uploaded. Because I think tomorrow's the day I'm supposed to release it. I haven't really been paying attention to which days I've been releasing these videos, but I'm thinking I'm doing them every other day. I think I have. We'll see. The name of the video is going to be Benito's Lair, because I think Jan was watching me while I was playing in Benito's castle. And I'll tag him in the video. Yeah, I think it might be interesting for them to see me destroy their castle. Oh, come on. Stop it. So yeah, I'm gonna be getting a new phone. Finally. So I can be like connected again when I'm not here. Now remind me not to take this phone and bounce it off the ground with force. And maybe I'll hold on to it for a while. It is. I just had wished I had known. I thought I had known the world. I got on there and I'm like, oh my Goulash, I do not know any of this. And for some reason, I don't know if we were the first ones, Yura and I, to spawn. I don't know if everybody spawned outside of town, but we spawned in the middle of nowhere. Like, I don't even know where town is. It was fun. It was definitely different. I was sticking to my old UHC habits, you know, and what you tend to learn with UHC, and it's like, why am I going for apples again? There's gotta be golden apples in town, right? I'm trying to think of what my favorite build on there was that I saw. The whole making skyscrapers and stuff and servers, I tend to like shy away from that because I don't think they look good, but on there it looked really good. And I liked the nuclear power plant. That was some sort of sky thing, probably not much different than that, I think. And that was rather awesome. The iron farm was different also. But it's just too bad I didn't know where anything was, and I didn't find any chests filled with diamonds or anything like that. But I imagine that it's just like here. It's not like people keep their diamonds out in a chest. It's usually in the ender chests. And now the mobs aren't spawning in here, so I don't know what was going on the other day when the mobs were spawning in here, which is kind of scaring me. That was the only time I saw mobs in here, and when I checked the... Stop it! When I checked the lights, it seemed bright enough in here. There we go. I think that's all the floors. Yep. Okay. We're done here. I'm actually gonna go and get a couple of shulkers. Empty, you empty. Alright. Don't want to bring those to town. Make a couple of more of those red whatever blocks that look nasty. Alright. Might help if I get the inventory on me first before I try and put it in here. That's always a good start. We'll just spam grab everything. Oh. Excellent. I think I'll just bring them with me like this. I'll cover this up. Still working on this. Can't believe I'm still working on this. Look at this. I gotta fill out all these pages of crap. I've had it for a month and a half and I'm not even halfway done with it. And I got another 2 weeks to go. Talk about slacker. Tired. Wookie is sleeping. Oh. I just noticed something. My cat hasn't come in here to bother me yet. Must be sleeping outside.
all to do with colour. It's all to do with round, with shape.
Oh. I thought the phone was ringing again, but I think it was something in the song.
Oh, it must be to do with orange.
I
I haven't seen I can't use colour. I can do everything.
Alright. That whole knowledge, power, and whatever started before I came on here. Or I don't know the background to that. My hand still smells like dust. Nasty.
Everything's colour. Everything's colour. Everything's colour.
Oh, great. Actually, where's the empty chest? There's an empty chest. Where's the empty chest? There's no empty chest. Oh, empty it on here. I don't know why I'm bringing everything around with me like a nitwit, but I am.
What other effects?
I'm gonna bring this stuff up here.
Do with round, with shape.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh.
Everything's colour. Everything goes. Must be to do with orange. Not only with orange. I haven't seen colour. I live in a monochromatic world. I can't use colour.
Oh, crap.
Everything's colour. Everything's colour. Everything's colour.
There we go.
Everything's colour.
Everything's gone.
Everything's colour.
Do not want to put the pick there.
Use colour. It's all to do with colour.
Don't think you make these blocks
With shape.
with your pick. Saying.
Everything's colour. Everything goes. Oh, it must be to do with orange. Not only with orange. Oh. I haven't seen colour. I live in a monochromatic world. Everything's colour. I
That's
can't
6.
use- Everything's colour. I can't
How
use
much
colour.
more?
I can do everything.
And I got a little bit of the blocks somewhere. Where are they? There they are. So what we need? 2 of them, right? Yes. Right. Yo, 1, 2, 5 and 20. That's it. Let's grab our stuff and fill up the chest, then go back to my area so the villagers will actually continue to breed.
Everything's colour. I can't use colour. Everything's colour.
Don't know what we're gonna do over there while we wait.
I can't use colour. I can do everything.
Oops. Gonna have to go like this. Actually throw the stuff into the chest.
I haven't seen colour.
Wrong one.
I live in a monochromatic world. Everything's colour.
These blocks are a little bit too expensive for my liking.
I can't use colour.
For what they are, they're a little bit too expensive.
I can't use
By
colour.
about that much.
I can do everything.
There. Something like that. And of course, we got this to throw in there. I got my 13 emeralds. That's good enough, I think. Where is my... I thought I just heard a llama. Is there a llama in here? I don't think so. Weird. Come on, you can fly, right? Jeez. There we go. I figured out how to do it. Still haven't been able to stop inside the portal. That must be a special trick for the wise. We have to go in here, see what's actually in here. Oh, this doesn't look bad. Okay, cool beans. I do not want to be down here. Do not want to be down there, because I will not be able to get out. I have to break myself out when I go down there. It's no fun breaking myself out. Come on. Alright. A little bit too far. I'm sorry I'm really not too talkative this morning. I am sleepy. Are you gonna come down? I could take your water away and make you come down, can't I? So I'll save you. I will not throw you over the edge, I don't think. Not yet, at least. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta kill these guys. Oh, missed. How am I missing? I figured there'd be a little bit of movement there. Or bucket. Nope. Well. Hello. You can't avoid your fate. I'm sorry. Oh, this guy's been traded with. Alright. See if you have anything. Word 2, 2, and 3. I wish I knew off the top of my head. That's actually not bad. It's better than this guy. 2, 1. Yeah. I should have my, I have a villager cheat sheet somewhere with all their best trades. So, I may have to refer to it someday. What else do these guys have? I forget what they have. Seeing that this guy is... No, that's the guy I'm going to get rid of. I'll unlock you. 6. I think that's actually pretty good. 4 though. I think that's supposed to be 3. Emeralds. I am just gonna get rid of a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. Are you the man? Yeah, you are the man. No, you don't want to? Okay, I'll just... No, I don't want redstone. Yes, I am skipping over to Lapis. Don't tell anybody. I should have just traded with this guy last night when I was going all over the place for glowstone. Thank you. Have fun. And I'll see you later. Thank you for hosting and saying hi and stuffs. Have a great day. As I cough and steal a halls. They're still not unlocking. Jerk face. Does this mean I'm gonna have to get rid of you? I need a fishing pole. No, actually I don't need a fishing pole. What I can do with you is this. I did not want to hit you. Oh, now you come out. Okay, I see how you are. Alright. You can come out. Man, oh man, oh man. Hauser really locked this guy good. Oh, now that guy's locked. Alright, so I guess I am gonna get this. There you go. Thank you for unlocking. Hey guy, guess what? Your time is nigh. Goodbye. Sorry. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm sorry. That hurts me more than it hurts you. Let's see what this armor... 40 rotten flesh is a lot, though. 36, I think, is as low as it goes. But just in case, I'm gonna unlock you. Let's go get some rotten flesh. I didn't get rid of it all already. I guess I haven't. Holy crap. Let's check it out. Ooh. I do have... Okay, good. Which guy was I gonna try and unlock? This guy. Two. What were you? 2. Okay, let's give you... Well, you know what? We'll buy a little bit of lapis from you. Just get the next trade. Thank you. And what are you on glowstone? 2. Okay, so you are gonna be gone too. Sorry. Sucks to be you. This is this guy right here. Bye-bye. I'm sorry. Before he gets his breath, I don't see where you are. I missed you. There you go. What do I want to throw away? I'll throw away that. Bring a bung. Let's see if these guys are doing anything of interest yet. Because that would be an important thing, maybe? Oh, I got like 3 or 4 babies in there already. So once they grow up, I will be okay. Carrot there. Gonna throw these guys a couple more carrots, why not? Want them breeding this whole stream. The whole stream? So I can get some extras. Alright. Oh. No. I guess I can get rid of this. Oh, did I do all this just for 8 carrots? I guess so. Alright. That's fine. I don't know why I have this thing there. I should really tear that down because I'm not going to use it, I don't think. What happens? Oh, I was falling there for real. Did not want to smush my face into the ground. Ah, crap, lawyer. I missed it. We do it. There we go. The rapid drop all the way down to the ground. Lovely. I love jumping on those with my wings open. Howza? What's going on? How you doing today? How's the land of the Thai doing? It's gotta be what? Midnight? 1 o'clock? No. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We're going through my villagers finally. We're gonna get some decent villagers out here and get them fixed and with the good stuffs, hopefully. We're just waiting for some more to breed. There's some breeding up there. So I guess I'm gonna put this stuff away. So I got that cleric all done with, and I guess I'll get some paper. Do I have like a bunch of paper over here? Okay, a bit crisp as in crispy. Or crisp as in cold. Alright, I guess I'm gonna harvest this stuff. $11:46, so I was off by an hour. So you're 11 hours off from me. I hate when I do that. Boink, boink. There we go. You're in Thailand, not Taiwan. Chris has done. Yeah, burnt myself. Oh, did you do the good old falling asleep on the beach type maneuver? I'm always a little burnt. That should be enough paper for now. I wonder if I have any leather or any ways to get leather. I wonder if I do. Is there anything I can do to get leather? Boing. Boing. Let's see if I have a stack of leather on me. Oh, I got a whole bunch of saddles, I guess. Christmas dawn. Oh, I do have a bunch of leather on me, so I can make books when I end up trading. Hey, got a new guy here. Hey, what's happening? Rotten flesh. Where did you go? Let me take a couple of you. I'm pretty sure I am not going to keep you, but, you know, just in case. 3, 2, and then I want to see 3 on the glowstone, and then I'll keep you. I will keep you if you're a 3er on the glowstone. 40's a bit much for the rotten flesh. Oh, you are a keeper. Oh, you know what? I might just kill you anyways. The only reason why I use these guys is the rotten flesh for emeralds, which I think 36 or 37 is the lowest you can go. Then we got 3, 2, and then 3. I think this guy is just 2, 2, and 3, but his first 2. And what are you, rotten flesh? Yeah, 36. This guy's not a keeper. This guy's gonna go. Yeah, I have no idea what the weather is like out there at this point in time. The guy who's been helping me with the videos is in Taiwan right now. That's why I was asking. Are you survived? Really? You got some tough skin there. Okay, I know I just killed one of you, but come on, give me another. Alright, we were in the middle of trading with one of these guys. To unlock, are you unlocked? What do you have? Protection 1? You suck. What's your trade? 29? Hurry up. Thank you. We'll waste our time on the books, just because that's the fastest way to unlock you. And of course the glass. And now what book are you going to show me? Power 2, that kind of sucks. I'm going to wait on you. 26, what were you? 29. Okay, what books do you have? Okay, you have nothing worthy. Let's unlock you a little bit. Now, the inevitable 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the glass. Fortunately, I've been doing this way too long with these villagers. Well, not these particular ones, but no. A lot more humid. Ooh, that's a good trade. 5 glass for 1 emerald. Give me a good book. Ooh-hoo! You are a keeper. Keeper. Alright. We got the looting 3. So now I can actually make a sword. Sorry. I am gonna, throw a block above you and name you a looting 3 guy. We'll use this guy. I do have signs hiding out somewhere. Yeah, actually, the last couple of months in Florida has been pretty non-humid. We're warm until like the second week in February, and ever since then, it hasn't really been too warm. Looting 3, 4, 5. I guess we'll try and unlock your last trade, and I guess I'll just go and do it though. I know this is horrible, and you're not gonna really want to trade with me too much to get the last thing, but I refuse. Oh, I don't have the emeralds for one. I don't think, unless I have a stash of emeralds somewhere. But I tend to refuse to waste a book and emeralds on the last book trade, which kind of takes a long time. If I could replace the fire aspect on the sword and make it looting 3, I would be much happier.
Now that I've done it all over, nobody else except me.
Alright, then I guess I'm gonna buy some glass. Usually can take up to like 10 trades to get this last book out of you, but that's okay. I got all the stuff I need to trade with these guys. Come on, don't be a butt. I know you want to show me that last book, because right now looting 3 is pretty good. I'll take you, especially at 19 emeralds. Okay, you're being a butt. Aha! Thank you. Sharpness 1. But looting 3, 19? Yeah, take ya. Keeping you just because of the string abilities, and you, I guess I'm gonna have to unlock your second trade. I really want to see what this last book is. Power 2, man. Alright, so we don't have any emeralds, so I guess we're gonna trade, yeah. I should just like throw a whole bunch in here and just call it good enough. Oh, sorry, guy. Serves you right for not trading with me. Not unleashing your last thing. Oh, I should make sure that they're still breeding up top. I've hit these guys twice now. But I think trading with them... Oh, I'm thankful that did not hit you. I'm gonna remove that bow out of my hand. Uh-huh. That's a, oh my gosh, the world is burning. He doesn't seem interested in giving me this last trade. It better be something worthy. I don't mind that this guy's last trade was nothing, because he had the looting 3, which is definitely one of the ones I keep. But this guy is being a little ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Okay. There's my paper again. Oh, you're gonna flip out on the paper trade now. Now you're gonna have to pull out the... Oh, good. I was gonna have to pull out the secondary trade. Sharpness 3. That's okay. Can easily get a sharpness 5 out of you. I'm gonna keep you for now and expect to be dead later though. Okay, guy? Sharpness 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And what are you good for? Nothing right now. So are you gonna give me like a good diamond pick or a good diamond sword? What do I need? I need coal to trade with you, right? I wonder if I got any coal up here, or do I have to go down? I think I'm gonna have to go down to get the coal. Oh, I got some coal up here. We'll try it. Show me what you're worth. Excuse you. Sound like you just farted. Okay, what is it? What do I need to do? 11? Nah, I don't want to do 11. We'll do the 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. We got plenty of iron on the server. Doesn't hurt me to do that to unleash your last trade. Well, not your last trade. Ooh, projectile protection. Yeah. We'll keep you around just in case. That carrot trade's pretty awesome, but this is supposed to be lower. That's supposed to be lower. And are you the good guy? Yeah, you're the good guy. So 19, I don't know. Oh, look at this. We got a couple more. We got a couple of more. Let's abuse these guys too. How do you like them cookies, huh? You like that cart. Let's try this other cart. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna work. What? You guys gonna be difficult now? Alright. I did not expect to go for a ride, too. Alright. Unless you are super awesome, you are going to go over the edge. And I'm not sure if you're super awesome. So let's just see if you're going to be super awesome. Yeah, you suck. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a nice trip. Don't forget to send a postcard to your mom. And I advise you to send that postcard soon. Because, yeah. Where are ya? I barely see you down there. Come to the surface. Thank you. Let's check out this last guy. And he looks like he could be some sort of... Ooh. You a farmer? No, you're wearing a brown coat, so I don't know what you... Gonna be... Another Fletcher, 19. And this guy was 19. Give me back my sticks. Guess what, Fletcher? Bye-bye, Fletcher. Fletcher, 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 Fletcher. Sounds like my music has ended. How dare it? Bye. I'll get it started in a second. Pop your head up so I can shoot it. There you go. Thank you. Alright. Let us go like this. Sneaky music. The song ends very quietly, and it doesn't start the next song. More? We're not sure if there's more yet. Let me just make sure they're still breeding. Actually, I should just go like this. Yep, they're still breeding. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. See if this is done, because I need to wait a little bit before I get more villagers. It's a problem with villagers. They take a little too long to do it. Literally. I should just look up the cheat sheet for these guys right now, but being a little lazy. Maybe I should set up... Well, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this post. There's no reason to have this post anymore. I should have enough blocks to do it. Or enough free space. Initially, I was going to build something at the top of this post, but it's not really being used for anything. I never climb up to the very tippity top. Are we going to beat the moon to the top? Doesn't look like it. Leaks. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh, let's go. I notice a lot of times when you're doing this with ladders on there, you get stuck. So hopefully there's not going to be an issue with that. This is one of the worst things I ever made out here. How many candidates do we have brewing? Doesn't look like any. Probably need to get some more carrots into those guys. 3 stacks doesn't last too long when you're got like 50 or 60. Get rid of you. Don't really want to be wasting ladders. That's high enough. Alright, let's just make sure nothing's going to spawn on you. There we go. I want my rockets. There we go. Yeah, might as well, while we're waiting, pick out the rest of these. Sleepy Tuesday. Oh, wait, it's Wednesday. If it was Tuesday, I'd be at work right now. How dare I get that confused? I always like watching the mobs falling into a mob spawner. I channel them. A lot of people, I don't think anybody really makes those like I do. I haven't really seen the Ziggies. I've seen the outside, but I don't know how he channels it. I have an extra water source or an extra few water sources pushing them right into the middle, so instead of having like what Mumbo did on Hermitcraft with like a gazillion hoppers at the bottom, I got them all funneled into one area. I do that to save hoppers, even though I don't really need to save hoppers on this server. I am picking stuff up. So I'm wondering if I should building another extension of this. Now we got those. While I wait for the guys to do what they're doing, actually I'm gonna go get some. Oh, hi. How are you? I heard you come down here. I did not see any guys up there. Maybe I was just out of range for the little guys, and there were some little guys in there, and I just couldn't see them because I was too far away. That happens a lot. What are you? Some sort of another weaponsmith? Oh, there's a difference. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep you just because you're the only one here. Let me get a fence so I can enclose you. Did I put my fences? There are my fences. In you go. I said, in you go. I said, in you go. In you go. You get on the fence. I want to be on the fence. I don't want to know what my decisions are. I want to be in the middle on the fence. You guys are like headbanging. Awesome. Come on. I can get on this fence. Oh, yes. Thank you. Now you... No. Not again. Get in the middle. Get in there. Thank you very much, sir. Pain in the behind you. I threw all my extra stuffs in here. Let's get you. Trade you up to see what type of weapon you give me. Look at that. First try. So, what are you gonna do for me? Nothing worthy, I see that. Or iron, let's get some iron. Unlock the next trade real quick. There we go. Hi. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Deca. How you doing today? What were you? 9? Okay, 9 we go. I'm just trying to unlock, well, not trying to, unlocking the villagers, just see what we're getting. See if we get anything worthy. Unbreaking 2, that is not worthy. Oh, yeah, you're a goner. That's good. No pumpkin. Alright. I like that these guys follow me up and down. It's like they're headbanging to the music. Yeah. I'm doing okay. It's been one of those days. We'll leave it at that. Having trouble rendering videos. I thought for a while. Yeah, I thought for a while that my external hard drive was bad. Hey, Sheep Machine, how are you doing today? What is up? Thank you, Sheep Machine, for the host. Yeah, man. Close your eyes if this is painful for you, Sheep. Bye-bye. Bye. Bow, 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 bow. We don't keep the unnecessary ones around, even though I do need a couple extra of the unnecessaries. Oh, I need to kill you. I was killing too many villagers. I think that's why Jan left. I know why she left, though. Now. Okay, let's see if they're still doing their thing up here. I hope you're doing okay. And if they're still doing their thing, I'm gonna go get some more carrots to get them breeding again, because I think they went through all my carrots. Got the 2 there. Let's them. I can't tell if they're breeding or not. Let's just take a flyby. You are not breeding anymore. Are you sharing food? Is that the problem? Are you done with your food? And I'm doing okay. You know how my day's been. And yeah, I didn't sleep last night either. I mean, I did sleep a little bit, but I didn't sleep like I normally would like to. Oh, you know where I can get carrots from? Ooh. I don't know if it was just a one-time thing or if they'd let me go get some. Yeah. Oh, I got some carrots still going. We'll just do the good old plant while I punch them. Actually, I should really get my farmer in here, get rid of all the other crops, and just have them work on the carrots, because I like feeding my villagers carrots and nothing else. The problem is I don't know which ones have no inventory, because somebody was trading with them. I do know the last guy I got had no inventory, but so I kind of wanted to wait a little bit before I actually got one over here. I gotta take a look to see exactly where I gotta place them. There we go. Oh, I am just missing a couple of these. Oh, look at that. And another guy grew. Get him. Oh, get in there. So, yeah. I think the guy, if I remember right, is supposed to stand here or up there. I don't remember. So I'm gonna. Ooh, big time lag there. So I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna have to look at a tutorial before I do that, just to make sure. Aha! So we only got a stack and a half. That will. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can find carrots somewhere else. I'm gonna go sneaky and stuff. Enjoy. Eat up. Start sharing, please. Show me that you're sharing, and I will move on and leave you be. Ooh, I saw carrots flying around. Come on, throw them around. You are throwing them around a bit. How many are you? How many entities do I have in there? I don't think I have 100. Yeah, they're breeding again. Okay. So where I'm going, nobody's supposed to know. But honestly, I don't really care. I've lost respect for the people who made this place. Actually, I was told I can grab it whenever I wanted to. So, I'm going to grab an inventory full of carrots. You know, last night when I was running around looking for that last piece of glowstone, I could have just handed one of my villagers one piece of emerald and finished it last night. I just totally forgot about it. Whee! Hello. Oh, I'm wondering, seeing that, I don't know how often they're out here still, but I'm wondering if the guys are still, yeah, that's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm wondering if the guys are still producing. Oh no! Zombie spawner. I forget where the entrance was. It's pretty plain open. You see this up here? I can actually probably take a look at this farm to figure out where to put my villager. This is the same exact farm. Oh, he's on the ground? Oh no, he's trying to give the guys carrots right now. So he is up there. I don't... This is the same exact setup. Almost the same exact setup that I'm planning on doing out in my place. Another one of those projects where somebody beat me to the build. But where is it? I thought it was over here. Maybe they did the entrance a little bit better. No. If it gets dark out, I'm going to sleep because I don't want anything to blow up out here. What is this one? Is that the same sort of design? No. It's a nice little house. I know the entrance was in the desert somewhere, and there was a sign that said something. Unless they built a building on the entrance. Been a little while since it was shown to me. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna find a bed and sleep because I definitely do not want to put pot marks out here from creepers. Because that's just rude. You don't want to be too rude. How did you end up in there? And I hope you weren't like an actual regular villager guy. Knowledge, polish. Bed? Bed? How about that? A bed? Is there a bed in here? Can I get in there? Do I see a bed? Oh no. Let's see. Bed? Nope. Okay. We'll go to my place and sleep. If I still have a bed on my area. I do still have a bed out here. Yay! I'm gonna die and end up spawning right here and going, why am I spawning out here? I never use this base. When I first got the farm going, Z was gracious enough to give me a whole bunch of carrots to get it going and said if I ever needed more, I could come and grab some. But I don't remember where the entrance to it was. I imagine it would be near... I remember your little rainbow creeper. Yeah. A little rainbow creeper. I think that was the first thing I built on here. That's still around. Well, let me just make sure this isn't it. That is definitely not it. Okay. Oops. I don't know if that came first or my first nether tunnel that I had to rip down. I hear the ticking. Maybe they dulled it all up. And it goes down there. I don't remember entering the area. In a place like this. Oh. What would this be for? Mushrooms? Maybe. I'm all confused. They must have changed things up since he showed it to me. Well, we'll see if this gets me there. If not, I'll just go and do my own. I'll steal carrots as I go and spawn. Unless they changed it and moved it to their massive item sorter thing. This is gonna be a pain in the behind if I have to go back up. I have a feeling, well... Here we go. This is the area I wanted to be in, but on the wrong side of it. No. There we go. Where was the exit? Is that the exit, really? It is. Let's see how I Can you go up the rails? Probably. I just don't want to mess with their build. Because I'll tell you what. This is a super massive build. No matter how you look at it, it is an awesome build. They have built a lot of really cool stuff. So I was just looking at the wrong place. Okay. Oh, so I was like right next to it and I didn't see it. Rapiola. Okay, let's go home. You follow the red flower trail. Not really sure what that is, but it's something. Alright. All these carrots will probably get me about 30 villagers. Then I guess I should focus on moving the villager. Over so I don't have to continually. Well, actually, that's just the second time I've grabbed an inventory over there. Once when he showed it to me, and now. I don't really feel too bad because that thing's probably backed up and is going to fill up that chest in about. Oh. You think it's supposed to. Oh, I see. That's Wolfie's, right? Excuse me. I actually saw all the cauldrons, and when I see cauldrons in there, I kind of go, oh. So he's doing some sort of piston thing with water levels and something like that. Bizarre.
Nobody else will accept me.
Bizarre. I wish this room was square. If I were to redo this, I would make it square. Oh, you haven't showed up yet. There we go. I was like, what is going on up there? That's Wolfie's, okay. Crash-a-boom. Okay. Up to the top, nothing down here. Oh, crap. One more. A little bit high. I don't want to get too much speed up because it's really hard to land on this sometimes. Oh, yes. Alright. Cool beans. You guys are in the mood, and guess what? You are really going to be in the mood now. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's make sure they're still picking those up. It doesn't look like there's any just sitting around, but I don't know if I could actually tell if there was. Are there any babies down here? Where's the baby side? Oh, the baby side's over there. A nitwit! Yay! You're gonna be dead soon. For some reason, I thought for sure I could do this change thing because when I made this tunnel initially, I thought it was lined up with this drop right there, and guess what? That was off by one. For some reason, they don't go past the ice and they don't get in here, and then when the next guy comes down, when the nitwit comes down, he will push this guy over and he'll go down. So, there'll always be perpetually 2 villagers back. And where should we put the carrots so we know? Let's just go back down. Put them down somewhere down here. I don't want to... all that effort for it anyway. Don't worry. There's probably like a half hour, 45 minutes. Well, I'm going to wait till Jake streams to Valamoose out of here. We should have about 10 villagers before I go. Take you. Shush. Here we go. And I gotta really do some inventory stuff and things. So do I need to figure out anything more with these guys? I forget. Looting and yeah, you're done. The Fletcher, he's a guy. I guess I should trade with you some more. What else do Fletchers give? Nothing. I was throwing away the Fletchers, and Jan's like, well, you got a bunch of string, and they take string, so kind of like the rotten flesh thing. So let's see what else the Fletcher will do for us. Uh-huh. So you give us crap like that. Okay. Bow. Let's just trade a whole bunch till he decides not to give us anything. Probably is going to be in this time. Yep. Jeez. Now you're going to go and unlock it for me? No. Okay, so I'm going to have to buy something else from you. I do not want to buy arrows from you, that's for sure. Do I want to do the... Do I do want to do this? Why not? Let's see if I have gravel sitting around anywhere. Probably not. Gravel's not something I usually keep. Look at that. Let's just leaving that in there. We'll unlock the next trade for this guy. I forget what the Fletcher does. If there's anything else you have in your inventory, or... Oh, so that's it for you, huh? Yeah, you kind of stink. I don't like you. I don't like you. I might put you in my farm. Because, well, actually, I don't know if Powser unlocked him, so I'm not too sure. This guy's all unlocked. The armorer guy, I think I might get rid of you. Because I don't think I particularly care for that. But I don't want to get rid of all these guys. This guy is my farmer, and you are the master cleric. Let me make you a master cleric. Always need a master cleric. Cleric that rocks the world. Oh, Shiny Poo, oh, Shiny Poo. There's the Shiny Poo. Not Shiny Poo, but Shiny Poo. I would not be singing about Shiny Poo. Oops. Man, oh man, oh man. Master! Alaric. Not really master, but he's pretty close to it. The only thing he's missing is the redstone, and I think he can get a little bit lower. Maybe not. I gotta look that up. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's up with this. Flight duration 1. Let's get rid of these. Oh, I see. Those were actually rockets. Surprised I didn't hurt myself more with those. Master Cleric. He's not the ultimate cleric, but he's pretty close to it. The only thing he's lacking is the redstone. He can sell 3 instead of 2, but you know, who really needs to trade the redstone? This is almost ready to go again. But not quite. see, do we have any babies? We do have a baby in there. Oh, it's a Claire, the little nitwit. Okay. Duh. I kind of want to go in there and push these guys down so I don't have to sit around and wait. Get up along there. I got rockets up here too. I got rockets all over the place. Jeez. There must be nobody on the server. Just me. Amazing that that's how fast that is. So I guess in tomorrow's stream I will move one of the, I'll find out exactly where I'm gonna place it, and I'll move one of the guys over there. Maybe I'll use the rest of these carrots. Maybe I can do that now. Let me get rid of these guys while I'm waiting for the villagers to breed. I can make this first floor all carrot. I think I got a little bit of everything here. What's in this chest? I gotta stop doing that. Oh, a lot of blocks. Okay. Let's clean this all up. We got plenty of wheat for the sheep. The sheep should be happy. I kind of like harvesting the wheat like this. I don't know. I kind of like the sound of chaos, smashing of the wheat. There you go. I do like that. Almost like Instamine. It's interesting, it's fun, and it's awesome. There you go. I think we got almost everything that we need. Throw all the stuff in the chest. It could have been, I don't know. Sometimes it seems overpowered like that. I did not want to hit you. Sometimes the spawner system seems overpowered. I don't mind. Hello, Mink. How you doing today? I hope everything is good, because a good day is better than a bad day. There's wisdom from an old guy. Just in case you never knew, a good day is better than a bad day. But often you can learn more on bad days than you can on a good day. I think I have enough beets harvested right now. Doing okay, just leaving the office. Awesome. So we have the traveling mink right now, the one in the car going home. Time to hunt down some food. Yes. Ow! I need more chest space. Thought I had a couple of chests out here. Maybe I don't. I guess I have a bunch of. Make another chest. Or buy it. Yeah, I suggest you buy it. No car, no driver's license? Oh, almost fell off. That must mean you live in a nice area that you can use a train and stuff and get around pretty well, I hope. Kind of like the Boston area. I do have some empty chests somewhere. I did see them earlier. Aha, there's a couple of empty chests. Share all food. Small country. Sheep, I have some beet seeds. You want some beet seeds? Beetroot seeds? I hear they're yummy. They're a little fibrous and they're a little hard to chew, but you can have some beetroot seeds if you want. Huh? Yeah? Yum yum? You love the yum yums? Temporary chest plate. What's gonna happen is, I don't want to throw that there. Is I'm gonna want to empty these chests and I'm gonna be annoyed that I didn't put anything underneath them, so when I break them, everything falls into the ocean. Yep. I already know that's gonna happen. That's my future. I can tell the future a lot. And whether or not it's right or not, I don't know, but I can tell it. Might be a bit crunchy, just a little, maybe. So, where did I put all those extra carrots? I forget already. Aha, here they are. There you go. That's it, huh? 150 by 200. Wow. So it's about as long as Massachusetts and probably about as wide as, yeah, public transport is key. The more I know about where you live, the more I want to be there. So sick of selfishness in politics. Oops, Stacy's up. I was supposed to wake her up soon. Oh, she's up early. So now, if I get this farm completely planted, we won't have to borrow or steal from Ziggy anymore. Ziggy! Even though I'm about 95% sure that I wasn't stealing. I'm really sure he's like anytime. Like, what is he gonna do with a gazillion carrots? Same thing I'm gonna do with a gazillion carrots. Nothing. But at least I'll have a gazillion carrots to do something with. Move KMA to Europe, yeah. With everything that's been going on in my life and the country in general, I've come to realize there's so much being done at the same time that's so horrible in the country that half of it's not being reported because there's just so much, oh my god, I can't believe that's happening. The whole American net neutrality is gone now. Thank you, guy. I love our president. Actually, I don't think it's actually passed completely through, but net neutrality in America is a thing of the past. And nobody's reporting on it because there's so much crazy stuff going on in this country right now. Yeah. The real news is being called fake because it makes somebody look bad, and the fake news is... I like that thing. Whose avatar is that? Or emote, I should say. I actually have enough carrots to do this whole thing. Oh. Gotta get a couple more lily pads. I should really update my fishing farm to this next level. I think I only AFK'd at my fishing farm once. Yeah, it is a scary time. And today is like Brexit Day too, or however you want to pronounce it. I don't know. That's scary stuff too. Like, The companies are taking over the world, and the people are its figurines. Boink. There we go. So how much? So I got a fair amount left still. Oh. From nice little happy song to fat synthesizer. Saw wave. Mega saw.
Uncertain in the face of danger.
Yep, the Pillow Fort planet. I actually did not think it was actually going to go through, but I guess today means that it is going through. I don't know really what happened today because it's that day, but I didn't think it was actually going to happen. So, I don't remember which level. Hey. Shade, thank you. Thank you. I was quietly watching your stream earlier today when you were killing demons and stuff. Yeah, I got ya. It's. There's certain things you don't want to talk about online, and that's one of them. As we say that, who's that sample I'm sampling in this song? That sounds like George Bush. You guys still haven't grown up? Really? Yeah, you were murdering. You were doing all sorts of stuff in a game I don't know anything about. I was trying to get a software program, or my external hard drive for some reason keeps going into sleep mode or keeps disconnecting, and had you on my other monitor, and I was kind of like doing other stuff. So, yeah. Then I started streaming. So that was the end of that. But you were on there for a while. Which is nice because I don't normally watch you as much as I should. Come on, really? This guy's not ready yet? Okay. I guess I should really figure out what I'm gonna do with this building. Basically, it was breaking the game. I might as well have had 10k money cheat on it. Well, you had like 5k experience or something at some point, and I don't know the game, so I was just kind of like just checking it out. I do like the fact that you had the Zershade Korner. You should change the Korner to a K though. Okay, I'll stop it. I'll stop it. I appreciate the host though. I do. Thank you very much for that. Here we go. I happened to look up right at the time. Level. Oh, jeez. You cranked out the levels. What are you? Are you a farmer? What are you gonna pretend to be? A fisherman? Oh, you do the string trade too? That means this Fletcher is no longer, because I'd rather do the, yeah. Fletcher guy, yeah, stop headbanging to me. I know you like the music, but jeez Louise. There you go. You're the Fletcher guy. Bye-bye, Fletcher guy. I don't want you. Oh, why can't I get up here? Okay, get out of my way. There we go. Excuse me. Guess where you're going? Yeah, I know. You're going to the drink. So how long did it take for you to go from 40 to 82? You're still here. I don't know if you are. Meow. Meow. End your life. Sorry. Still kind of hoping that's far enough away so it doesn't affect the village. I wonder if do fishermen give, you don't trade for lily pads, do you, by any chance? That'd be rather awesome if you did. I'll unlock your other trades just so I know, because oh gosh. I don't usually keep fishermen because I don't usually want the emeralds, but with all the string here, I kind of can just trade away till I'm blue in the face. Oh, please don't fall off again. Okay, I'll do this the cheaty way. Alright, get in there. Thank you for listening to me. None of these guys have tried to run away. Oh, you are making a villager swimming pool, yeah. Well, villager part swimming pool, maybe. So yeah, let's unlock this guy. I don't remember what you guys have, but where's my string? I bet you there's a bunch right here. We're there. We're there. Uh-oh. There we go. We just need a little bit. Hi. I normally, when I'm playing with Village... Oh, well, he has a coal trade, too. That's pretty interesting. Unbreaking. Yucky. Well, we'll buy one. Just to see what other yucky trades you have. Can we go fishing from up here? Oh. No, nope. So that's all you have? Well, okay. Well, guess what? Bye-bye. I'll keep you around just for the string. So why is that nitwit? Oh, the nitwit's upstairs. That's right. Okay. So my guess is Stampy's now auto-hosting me. Interesting. Let me get some more glass. I know I have a ton of blue glass somewhere. That's good enough. That's a ton. 4. Want to be able to walk through here. Did I put it in here maybe? Yeah, I did. Okay. We'll make it a little bit wider just because. And then I guess we'll fill in that. Yeah, why not? We'll just... where was I filling in? Let's fill it in here and fill it in there. Just remember not to walk off over here. Alright. Let's go harvest the nether wart again. I know it's what you guys all want to see. Here we go. Wow, I guess trading with villagers gives you a lot of XP. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what I started with. You are all basically done, I guess. Well, not completely. And this was the top floor, so that means I did this one first. Let me see the bottom floor. See how bad it is. Oh, a couple more minutes and I'll harvest you again. I really did not want this to be hooked up with this, but we can have 2 separate areas, I guess, maybe. So let me fill out the wall on this side while I wait. I think we're gonna end up having villagers over here too, eventually. Where do I have the lights? We can get rid of you. Get rid of this. Actually, you know what? We'll keep you there. And we'll close the end caps off. And then we'll get the lights. Lights go down in the city. And what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna have to do the 2 in the middle. Fences. We need to get more fences, and I think they're in here. Yep. I'm gonna do the trapdoor thing. Actually, we should probably do the trapdoor thing first. I could. Ultimately, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out something. This might be just a temporary area anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do out here yet. I want some wood I don't want to destroy. Let's see what wood is over here. We'll just do it out of spruce. 16. Oh, why did I grab that extra? Oops, wrong one. Let's go like this, and then we'll go like this. What was it? Oh, that should be good. Because obviously these tracks and stuff are temporary. Well, I say obviously. Maybe it's not obvious, but the tracks are temporary. Oops. Oh, made a little bit too much. Too bad. I think, well, actually, we can just put another couple of things here. Yeah, that should be good for now. Until I figure out what to do. Another Geiger? Nope. Should go see if, make sure that there are some babies forming still. Because honestly, I thought I was going to have about 5 or 6 more by now. So I'm a little worried. Yeah, there's 3 of them in there. I'll take that. Oh no, I missed. Just land on here. I actually watched that. I don't know if you guys know, Family Craft dude. Dad, is that his name? Family Craft Dad? I made the video where he was checking out the redstone contraption thingies. I watched that and I'm like, well, I'm glad I was not participating in that, because redstone is, to me, is kind of like what Sheep Machine was doing with the command blocks earlier. It's like, oh no. Okay, I gotta stop doing this. Oh, I'm leaving carrots behind. I should see if I can find some lily pads. I probably have a bunch of lily pads around too. Oh, actually, how many do I need? I just need 1. I just go to the desert real quick and get a couple. 2, 3, 4. So 4 of them. Do I? No, I don't want to bring my carrots there. I want to put my carrots where they're needed. Yeah. Well, command blocks more than redstone. Because, believe me, I spent like 10-15 minutes trying to find the answer for you today. I did not tweet the guru of of command blocks, though. I did not tweet the senpai. I don't know. She seems like she's not too interested in. I gotta stop doing this. Fix up more carrots. Yeah. I don't listen to myself very well. I do not. My command block guru. She hasn't been too friendly with me lately, so I don't know if I've aggravated her, but I'll send her a message to see if she replies. I know her life has gotten really busy, so it could be just her being busy instead of her not being friendly. Yeah. We'll go with that. Yep. We're gonna harvest this now. Because it is almost complete. Oh, lag. Alright, it's still me on here. I think the Pillow Fort in general has had a lack of players lately. I just saw another villager go down. Are you the nitwit that came down? Oh, we got two of them. Hello. We got another cleric. And this guy, he can't trade at all. Oops. Oh, it just shows me in the block. Okay. I thought it was going to show me, like, crawling. What? I have two nitwits now? Oh, boy. You know, I'm gonna make a nitwit farm. I'm gonna put a place for nitwits. That is something I am gonna do. Because, you know, the world has enough nitwits. Let me... I won't do that today. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow night. Because I'll be streaming tomorrow also. Smack! Alright, let's turn the water off. I'm pretty sure you've got... You mean because it's the first of the month and there's going to be new people on here, or because it's April Fool's Day? I'm about into April Fool's Day as it can be. I'm not a big prankster. I know of some really good pranks, but I'm not a big prankster when it comes to April Fool's Day. Alright. Maybe both, don't know. The way I am with pranks and Cheap, we need to build a villager breeder trading hall on the TPF. When I'm on the TPF, I love it. When I'm off it, it's like, do I want to deal with the extra difficulty? Oh, that was not cool. I'll try a different way of planting. Maybe this will be easier if I just go across the whole thing. I know I gotta update my game, or does it automatically update when you the tiny? Yeah, that's what I meant. The tiny guy, the tiny one. There's probably 10 trading halls in this server. I don't know. I'm in the process of making a trading hall, I guess, maybe. And then I know Ziggy and Fampy have a couple, and I'm pretty sure Mon's got one. I'm pretty sure Jake probably has one. I'm not sure though. I think I've only been on for a couple minutes just to see if I can still get on. The last like 2 months, maybe 3 months now. Yeah, so they are spawning down here. What gives? You're not supposed to be doing that. No, the reach is almost incredible here. I feel so bad putting you guys through all this netherwart planting I've been doing recently. It'll be over soon, I tell ya. Just gotta get my farm completely filled. I wish I could say that was me playing the slide guitar, but no. That was a sample I manipulated. I never really did play much slide guitar. Well, hopefully, we'll see what happens with my time. My problem is I've been invited to play on so many great places, and I gotta choose wisely because my time is few and far between now. And it's only gonna get worse when I have to do the second job. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna be only streaming like once or twice a week once that happens, and that's gonna start happening in the next week or so. So, yeah.
The only effect you find.
We'll see.
What other effects?
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
It's all to do with
Maybe I'll win the lottery and don't have to worry about it. But then again, you got to play the lottery in order to win it.
Oh, it must be to do with orange. Not only with orange.
Ba-dum.
I haven't seen colour. I've lived in
Come
a
on, can I reach you? No.
I can't use colour. I can do everything.
Yeah, I don't plan on losing the apartment. The amount of money they're charging now for rent in this town is probably like $400 or $500 more than what I'm paying right now. We just happened to get in here when, yeah, real life first for sure. Ah.
Everything's colour. I can't use colour.
So yeah, like
Everything's colour.
if we were to move into another apartment in this complex, you know, the same exact apartment, we would be paying $500-600 more. That's just how much the property values have risen in the last few years. So we're lucky where we are. So any place that we were to move is going to be like $500-600 more than we're paying now, and that's,
Everything's colour. Everything
we're not going to be able to do that. So
to do with orange.
we need to do whatever we can to stay here, even though it's out of our budget now,
Chromatic world.
because every place else is out of our budget unless I move
I can't use colour.
like 2 hours away and commute, and I don't want to be doing that every day.
Everything's colour. Everything's colour. I can't use colour.
So job number 1 is keep the apartment.
Everything's colour. Everything's colour. I can't use colour. It's all to do with colour. It's all to do with round, with shape. Everything's colour. Everything goes. Oh, it must be to do with orange. Not only with orange. Oh. I haven't seen colour. I've lived in a monochromatic world. Everything's colour. I can't use colour. Everything's colour.
I can still make videos pretty much because I do the videos anyways before I go to work.
Everything's colour.
But the streaming is going to be a problem. We'll see. We'll see exactly what happens. Because like I say, there's going to be, and the other thing that I'm doing, which is which is going to be either Uber or Lyft, there's definitely times where it's just going to be a waste of my time waiting around for jobs. But like Friday and Saturday nights are busy time, so I'm not going to be streaming definitely on Saturday nights. But and then my job goes back to 6 days a week
I can't use colour.
in May, so Wednesday is not going to happen anymore. Wednesday, this stream's not going to happen anymore, and starting in May. But I still have another month. Yeah.
I haven't seen colour. I live in a monochromatic world. Everything's
He lives in a
colour.
monochromatic world.
I can't use colour. Everything's colour. I can't use colour. I can do everything.
My foot fell asleep. I can slowly feel the tingles coming back. Do I have enough? I think I might have to do one more floor. Yeah. Then we'll go see what other villagers have dropped from the sky. And doing like the Uber and Lyft stuff is right up my alley. Most of my life I've done driving jobs, other than a couple of jobs. Even I guess you can call what I'm doing now at the post office a driving job, because I guess 3 hours a day I'm out delivering mail in a truck. So strange how many people actually think when they see their mailman that they just show up at work and they just go into the truck and drive immediately. Well, 70% of the job is sorting the mail, and a lot of people think that other people do it for us. No. And now we're getting slammed with packages. It's like, wow. And the post office just picked up another huge account, so getting really slammed with packages. Not only do we have Amazon, we've now landed the Walmart account. It's not as big as Amazon. Amazon is like, dude, jeez. Amazon is like 7 to 10 skids a day. I don't think Walmart's going to be that much. Alright, those are all done. So, let's... Do we got a shulker box on this? No, we'll bring a shulker box up here later. I just want to make sure everything is... Oh, almost hit my portal. That would have cracked my skull. Hi, Nitwit. Yeah. Nope, that's not where I'm looking for. And there's a learning curve, but once you go through the learning curve, it's pretty easy. It's just that learning curve usually is tough for some people. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. But we'll see. Actually, you know what? I should just make this glass like everything else. Should I? Yeah, we'll primer it. I don't know how big this room should be. But this will be the Hall of Nitwits. I guess we'll throw a couple down there. Go like this. Go like this. So what is this? We'll make it kind of symmetrical. No, it's not kind of symmetrical. We'll bring you out one more. Well, the Hall of Nitwits needs a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is where I guess I will store the nitwits, and people can come and use them as breeder villagers if they want. Hall of Nitwits. This pathway is going to be gone. I'm probably going to tear that down. I do not like the way that looks. We don't have any of those. Food has been acquired. Ooh. Good job. And you didn't even have to kill anywhere. Nitwits need a happy place to live, yes. Yeah, might as well put a light on this side too. Oh, we got a light right there. Well, we'll have a light right here too. He's probably got a sandwich. Some sort of sandwich. Ham. Oops, wrong one. Should the Hall of Nitwits have a roof? Or are we just gonna let them suffer out in the cold? Don't know. Pasta carbonara with extra bacon and extra spring onions. Yum. Sounds yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. It is. Alright, let's get a couple of nitwits. Oh, we should, hey, they're mocking me. I wish I had stairs. You know, I can make... Yeah, should I? Yeah, why not? Type of wood is that? That's spruce. I want the dark wood. Make a couple of dark wood stairs. Dark wood. 1, 2. Let's see if that's enough. No. One more. Stairs are also another one of those inefficient crafting things. Another guy just fell. Oh, that's not how you do it. Yeah, we'll go like this too. We'll put a little top side to it. Gimme. Yeah. And we can go like this, and go like that. Sign, of course, we need to label it the Hall of Nitwits. I don't know, with the mink eating like that and stuff, I should put the share your food out sign. I don't have that policy, but it sounds like a very good policy to have. I should get 2 signs just because it's a double wide area. Let's go. Where are we? There we go. the all of nitwits. Gotta have the happy nitwit sign. Oh, I'm probably gonna need some. We want to be able to, you know, walk in there and stuff. So I need a couple of what do you call those? Pentacates. Yes. Let's go like this. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. That makes one. That makes two. Nitwits. Is it one word or is it two words? I don't know. I made it two words because I don't know. Because it can be a canisius. What is it? Canisius knit. Ha. Oh, it says no. Okay, I guess I see how your point being. I should probably make another row of glass there because... Or I can just... we might as well just enclose the whole area. Oh, I almost walked off. We're gonna throw a light here. I don't know why we threw a light there. I'm gonna take that light out. Oh, that was some speed placing right there if I've ever seen it. The light there. We don't want too many lights. Why? Oh, actually, too many lights is a good thing, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course. I should ask the Queen of Nitwits what she thinks. Stacy, is nitwits one word or two words? Yeah. Is that two words or one word? One word? Yes. One word. She's smart with the English and stuff, not like me. Nitwit. There we go. Oh, we gotta have the thing. Oh, another guy fell. Alright. Let's get a couple of these guys out while we wait for Jake. So I told Jake, if I don't know if he's still streaming, but I told him I'd try and wait for him. We got a nitwit. Let's... Where are you going, guy? Don't make me get the fishing pole out and drag you over here. Hello, Anna Banana. I love the name. How are you doing today? We're making a hall of nitwits because nitwits are nitwits and they need a hall to hang out and be whatever. So we are getting some extra nitwits. Hello, Kane Samurai. How are you doing? Also, what's going on today? So 7:30. Hey, you changed direction. No. You are supposed to go in there. You're not allowed to change. Oh, that's not good. We don't like sickness. No sickness. Oh, I don't think I really want you. We got the Master Cleric. Well, we'll trade with you a little bit just to see what type of other things you might want to give us that we need. I'm pretty... Oh, I've made it so it's going to be harder for me to push these guys off the edge. Uh-oh. That should be good. Being sick isn't fun, that's for sure. We don't like the sickness. Yeah. Ew, this guy stinks. Okay. Bye-bye. Come with me. Come with me. A little bit harder to move you guys around now with all the villagers hanging out, and you're getting all excited about the extra stuff's going on, but you know, sorry to say, goodbye. See you later. Have a nice swim. Now come up. Please. There you are. Nobody saw that. Nope. Nobody saw that at all. Let's see. Let's try this side. Oh, we got another nitwit. Okay. Come on. You're going into the Hall of Nitwits. Oh, I gotta keep an eye out for cartographers, too. Wait, where's the other nitwit go? Oh, there you are. You're hiding in the corner. Alright. So what? I saw nothing. There you go. And what's this guy gonna do for me? Probably a weapon? Armor? Alright. Well, we're gonna see if you have anything worthy better than this armor. Didn't I have another armor over here somewhere? What did you have? You had a crappy chest plate, right? Yeah, you had a crappy chest plate. You're gonna have a better than a crappy chest plate, right? You're gonna be good. Nope, I don't have iron on me. Iron! Let's get one of you. Gonna have something better than a crappy chest plate, please? Another crappy chest plate. Alright. Guess what? Close your eyes, guys. I have to push them a little bit farther. Maybe I shouldn't have the carts go over to this corner now. Bye-bye. Kill the squid? Oh, way short. Wow, you're farther away than I thought. Oh, and you despawned, you jerk. Guy's bald like me. I hope I never get an arrow in the head like that from a long distance. That would kind of stink. Alright, let's get one of these guys. Hello? Where did I put my paper? Paper. Paper. Paper? No, no. Oh, paper. Paper. See what this guy's got. Alright. I should actually look at his first book. What was your first book? Sharpness 1. Yeah, lots of crap there. I'll buy you. Yeah. Ow. Oh, you're an expensive paper guy. I have a stash of paper somewhere here. I know I do. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Oh, I have a stash of these. I can make you into paper. You go into a chest looking for white things, and you got the green things instead. All right. Oh, yeah, I wanted to buy the glass. This guy's got a great glass. Are you the one with this? No, you're the one with the glass trade I like. 5, yeah. I think 5 is the most you can get. What's your next book? Oh my gosh. Yes, 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 yes. A little expensive, but I'll take a sharpness 5 anytime. That makes this guy obsolete. So you know what's gonna happen to this guy. Just make sure, yeah. Start headbanging again. Yep, headbang, headbang, headbang. Yes, yes, headbanging. I can't get over the fence. Come on, I can do it. Yes. All right. All right. Bye. Bye. And bye. And guess what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Such a mean guy when it comes to this game. Some people don't like it when I do this. Oh, and I missed you. Oh, yes. I should find out what his last trade is, so let's see what else he can give me. But I'll be very happy with just what you've already given me. No, okay, so you got a really bad glass trade though. I'm not happy about that. And your paper trade is really expensive. Let's just buy a couple from him. What are you doing there, guy? I have to go up there and kill you now. I guess it's the oh, you banned me from your paper trade already? No, you're gonna just no. I guess you're not. Okay. Unlock yourself, please. No. Please. Okay. What is the backup trade I do with these guys all the time? No. 2 enchanted books. I don't want to do that. 10 books? No, that's a little much. Oh. Okay. Let me see where my... Did I use up all my emeralds that I had hanging out and about? I think I did. I'll take you back. Oops, there's another one up there. Oops. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. I know this guy's paper trade is blocked out, but this guy isn't. So we'll just get a couple emeralds from him, and now you're blocked out. Unblock? Yep, thank you. Now we can go for this one. Be nice. I'll dance around you until you are nice. No, you're not being nice. Come on. No dancing. Oh, you blocked me out of the glass trade too. You are putz. You are gonna make me do something I don't want to do. Well, I'm gonna put you in here anyways for later when I want to unlock you for the last trade, because I don't think your trade right now. Sharpness 5 is definitely good enough for me to keep you, even though you are kind of expensive on it. But whatever. If I ever need to change my sword, which I do want to do, we now got the looting 3 and the sharpness 5. So I'll take that any day. Yes. You can stay there. You're a keeper. Nothing to see, no worries there. You can stay alive. Okay, what are you? Weaponsmith. Okay, we'll try and unlock, see what you can produce for us. Sharpness 5 is very good, yeah. I like Sharpness 5. Because usually I end up having like Sharpness 4 people and then having to combine it. But 39 emeralds for Sharpness 5 is a little much. What's your sword? Unbreaking 2. I'm sorry, guy. Oh, what was your first trade? Oh, yeah, I don't need a coal trader. I like to keep my coal just in case I want to use some coal blocks for building and stuffs. So, guess what, guy? You're going for a swim. I'm sorry. You will get over it. You should like to swim. They fall down pretty far into the ocean there. I gotta wait a while before they goes up. Sorry. 2 more. I've only been using a bow on Tiny Pillow Fort. What happens if somebody surprises you real close? You still kind of like bow spam them or something? Toolsmith? What's the difference between a toolsmith and a weaponsmith? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see what are we gonna unlock for you. Now give me a good iron trade. Because I know 9. We don't even look at the iron pick because we don't care about that. You leg it. You run. Unbreaking 3. Oh. Because I don't have an Unbreaking 3 guy with an Unbreaking 3 book, I might just keep this guy. Till I get an Unbreaking 3 book, because is there a spot missing? Yeah, there's a spot over here. Because, yeah, that's okay. He huffs it. He run, sheep, run. Life is like a kennel of sheep. Oh, I will make it up. I will make it up and over. Does looking up help? No, I don't. Oh, there we go. Maybe it does help. Oh, and I don't even have the right blocks on me. Which one was it that had the unbreaking? Yeah. We're gonna label you. Where's my fence? You know, I'm getting tired when I start speaking Southern. I don't even have a Southern accent. I do that with the English accent too every once in a while. I think that might be because I've listened to Jan too much. Unbreaking 3. This guy is gonna be a temporary keeper. Them villagers! It's a fizz! How you doing? Them villagers. Unbreaking 3. Pick. Oh, another guy just landed. It's funny. I see the message, then it says, your friend Fizz has started watching. So you messaged me before you started watching. That's pretty good. Yeah, that whole America. America. No. Oh, and it's a librarian. Actually, it could be a cartographer, right? Cartographers look like it is a cartographer. Do I bother unlocking him? Hey, Fizz, how's it going? Ooh, compass, really? I must have redstone somewhere. I have not played with cartographers before, so this is actually a new experience for me. Shows you how long it's been since I've played with villagers. Thanks to Bingo, I know how to make a compass. Well, The thing that bothers me with the southern accent is everybody outside the country thinks everybody sounds like the southern guy. You know? Empty map. So what's that? What's an empty map? I can't get anything with an empty map. Right? But I have to buy this empty map to get the map to the other guy. So we'll buy an empty map. And we'll go like this. We'll throw the empty map somewhere. I was gonna actually throw it away, but you know what? I might make a map of the area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The nose is itchy. Yeah, stereotypes. There's none of that running rampant through our country. Ocean map. Okay, woodland map. So, is this it for them, or, well, what else do they show maps for? Oh, in-city maps. So if is he already complete? Okay, anybody know? Is this guy already completely unlocked, or does he have one more trade? Either way. It's the streamer nose itch. It was actually almost an emergency, not an emergency sneeze, but it was almost bad placement. It was almost a surprise sneeze, one where I wouldn't be able to mute the mic quick enough. Hi. You're gonna be put in the corner till I figure out what to do with you. You're just a European hippie. You know nothing of cartographers. Why do I pay you the big bucks? Wait, I don't pay you. Okay. Alright, well, we'll make that clear. So if I gotta look up the things. Cart. Prefer. Cart. I'm spelling that wrong. I know I am. But whatever. Rip off. Alright. Oh wait, did I spell you right? I did spell you right. Oh my gosh. He accepts hugs. The same map guy. There you go. You're paid up. Now do your work. Whatever work that is. Go through. I don't think I need clerics anymore. But I just want to give you one trait. Oh, of course he's 7 more than I got on me. Ooh. I'm hoping I still have a little more babies up there. Do I still have that on there? Oops. Yeah, this guy's crap. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Fizz, does she? Oh, that's a Bob Ross one, isn't it? Yeah. Kane Samurai is now stalking me. Thank you. I didn't realize you were still here, Kane. I appreciate you hanging out. And I appreciate the follow. Alright, come on, show your little face. Or actually your bald head. Show me your bald head. There you go. Nice. Bye-bye. We only got to one more left. Rapiola. Starlet streaming. Oh, there I go again. Somebody's streaming. I gotta announce it on my stream so you guys can go watch them. So is this going to be a cartographer or is this going to be a... No. What are you doing? No. That way. Stop it. Thank you. Librarian. Okay, I can handle you. And I got paper on me, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, crapiola. Somebody should buy the villagers' wigs. Are you saying bald is not beautiful? Yeah, if I had my choice, I would not be bald. Flame. Ugh. 4. Alright. Let me get... Come on, do I have to actually go over there? And there we go. Yeah, if I had my choice to having a head of hair like this or having a head of hair like... I don't know, well, let's just say Russell Brand, just because he has long hair. I'd say Russell Brand. They need fancy hats. Oh, my daughter is a coffin. She's not actually a coffin, but she's a coffin. That type of coffin. Yeah, I did put the bookshelf somewhere. Well, we'll just throw you in there. So, what? How many glass will you give me? Good? No, you stink. Okay. Top hats, feathered fedoras. Top hats and feathered fedoras, or just top hat feather fedoras? Is that? Yes. The 20 is a 10-gallon hat, right? Home sweet home. Excellent. So you managed to have your dinner on the way home. Or are you gonna eat again? Oh, look at that. You were nice and easy. Nice. Respiration. Well, actually, you know, I don't have respiration on my at all. So, you know, I'm probably gonna keep you. What else can I buy from you? Let's get some more glass. Oh, did you... There we go. Welcome home, Mick. On his way home, he doesn't get to yell at the other drivers on the road and give them the fingers like you do. I can imagine you driving around where you are and just telling people to hurry up, get out of my way. Don't stop for the car in front of you. I need to get home. Do I have to harvest? Oh, my harvest is complete again. Let's see how these guys are doing, if there's actually more babies being created. Oh. Now that there's something there. Oh yeah, I got plenty of babies in there. Okay, cool beans. I can just imagine that you do that. I'm not saying somebody says you do that. I just imagine that you do that. Alright. Well, let's get some paper. Let's make a crafting table. I'm sick of going far, far away for the crafting table. Where should we put the crafting table? Good place for it. Right here. I do slow clap for them when they... Which is not often. When I used to, I used to drive like 500-600 miles a day in one of the jobs I did, and I actually had signs in the car that I would put up on the window, like this, towards the person. Some of them would say, dumbass. Some smooth move. You get bored driving all day long, 6 days a week. Oh, you were nice and easy. Nice. There's the respiration. Flame. What? You have 2 flame books? This is not the same guy that had flame over here, is it? Oh my gosh. What a waste of time you are. 1 for 17 and 1 for 30. Yeah, well, most of the things I've seen on the highway, the stupid stuff, If people actually paid attention to what they were doing, it wouldn't happen. Just got to be observant. Observant and patient. Oh, actually, I should have put you in this one. Come on. Jump! 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 Now everybody jump! 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 Well, that's stupid. I'll just do it the hard way. Or the easy way in this case, I guess. Move. Yeah. Now, don't get stuck in the corner. No, no corner. Yeah, say hi to your friend. I'm just gonna label this guy respiration for now. There is no thing other than respiration 1, I imagine, right? Respiration. Wow. That is a massive issue I have with the person in the other room. Does respiration go up to 3? Oh, then why am I keeping this guy? Well. Oh, another nitwit. I'll just keep him for now because he's the only guy I have with respiration. I'll replace him when I get another one. Hold on. Still have the coffees. Yeah, Stacy refuses to use her blinkers. Oh, that's bad. It's part of the reason why if she's in the car, I'm driving. Because sorry. If you know what the other guy's doing, most likely you're not going to be in trouble with the other guy. And if you're not using your blinker, you're not telling the other people around you what you're doing. It doesn't really matter so much in this town. Well, maybe at this time of year it does, but usually, like in city driving and stuff, if you don't use your blinker, bye. Sorry. Come back up. Show your head. There you go. This guy doesn't look bald. Maybe he was wearing a top hat. Yeah, but you know what's worse than people who do not wash their hands? Are the people who don't touch the handles and they use their foot to flush. Ooh, Super MC Gamer just went live. Why am I getting a notification for him? Because, you know, all the crap that's on the ground in the restroom is now on the place where everybody touches. Thank you, guy. I appreciate that. Man, I think I was going to pick him up over there. Where's my other card? But I'm not really a germaphobe when it comes to things like that. But that one's kind of, yeah, just, aha. We got you. Guess where you're going? I know a couple of people know where he's going. No. I'm gonna have to start keeping some of these guys so I can put them to use in the farm. Hello, enjoy your time in the Hall of Nitwits. Yeah. We got 3 of them now? I wish I could put a hat on them. That would be pretty fun. Alright. I wonder if I have to still give these guys some more carrots. I gotta be careful now where I jump off. Go a little bit higher. There are, oh. That's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, did you guys go through all your food already? You did. You look like you need to be fed again to make some more babies. So that was 9 stacks to get probably 10 villagers. So I guess maybe it's a stack of carrots per villager. Does that make sense? I don't know. But they're not sharing food anymore. They're not doing anything. Okay, so let's go get some carrots. And all right. The skeleton that had the should we give him golden carrots? The skeleton guy despawned. Oh. Inventory issues. Oh, what am I doing? I want them in my inventory, not out. Hello. How are you? What are your trades like, by the way? Oh, you're a fisherman. Oh, you got the best ring trade I have on this server. Oh, let me close the doors for you. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, I want to do it through the door. Did I just... Where's the door? Is the door closed on me? Yes, it is. Aha! I made it. But I need to be one higher. You're dead. Have a good life. Gonna love my family, huh? I can't believe that guy wants to come here so he can visit his family in Florida. I'm like, just stay with your family in Florida. You do not have to stay here. I don't like my family. No, you're not staying here. You're a jerk. I hate you. Go away. He still wants to come here. Alright, you're trading. Well, you're not trading. You're throwing food around. Or I thought you were throwing food around. Yep, you're throwing food. Come on, show me some hearts. Show me some love. California love. And everybody in my family thinks I deleted it. So yeah, if my dad found out this song was still around, he'd be a little pig. PO'd. Alright. Oh, and there's a baby down there. Why don't you go into the chute? Why are you swimming? Go down. You look like a farmer, too. I could use you. Don't make me take the water away. I was supposed to delete it like 13 years ago, so... You're just supposed to sink into the... There's like a place with no water. You see where your friend is hanging out? Right there? Yeah, him. Go there. And keep it forever. Yeah, I'll have him play it at my funeral. How ironic. Oh, you did sink down. Good boy. Good job. I don't know if you're a boy or not, but good job. Oh, that fizzed. No pun intended. So I got another zombie in there now. Hey, another nitwit. Excellent. Guess where you're going? Where did I put you? I put you over here. No, I put you... Where did I put the thing? Still no Jake. I might not be waiting for Jake unless Jake is streaming and I just don't see it on my thing. Wow.
Gretchen years ago.
Hey, guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I forget what I said, but it was something. I said something about it fizzed out or something. He's not live yet. Hello. So my daughter's home from school, and that means, you know, as a parent, I should like go say hi and stuff. And I'm already an hour past what I said I was going to be streaming, so you know what? We've done a lot of stuff with the villagers. Maybe I should harvest the carrots real quick, and maybe the nether wart again? I don't want to do that again. Put you through another nether wart harvest. I'll do that on my own. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow night. Yeah. Am I out of fizz? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, he's going live? Alright. We'll give him a couple minutes, then we'll go say hi to him. Good game, Jake. Hi. I'm not worried about the spiders. The spiders will eventually climb back up and fall into their deaths again. So, see how the carrots, all these carrots I've planted, so I can beat up the villagers some more. Yeah, that could be misconstrued. Oh, the carrots aren't done. Oh, yes, they are done. Wow. The whole... Jeez Louise! That's gonna take forever. I'm not gonna do that. I still need to get 4 lily pads. So that will be the last mission of the day. We're gonna get 4 lily pads, and maybe I won't have them in a chest over here. Maybe I'll actually have to go someplace to get them. We'll see. I don't think I have them in a chest. Oh, actually, you know what? I probably have them in the chest in the top, because that would be a fishing farm up there, which I think you get lily pads when you're fishing. Let me see. And I know I have gone AFK at this fishing farm. It's just been forever and a day. Oh, hello. Hello. Am I placing blocks when I go up again? Oh, that took forever. Let me get out of the... Yeah. No lily pads? No lily pads? What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for something, then I'm out of here. Don't worry. I did get them fishing. I didn't realize I had them. I've been playing with these, sinking into these little holes for a while. I just didn't think I had any whatsoever. So, he's online. It doesn't show that he's streaming. Is the Jake actually streaming? Let me go see. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna see what's going on. Oh, he's streaming. Let's see if it's working. I know he's been having trouble. New games and stuff. Oh. Alright. That was weird. All right. The Jake is live. He is streaming. Yes, I see Brad's in there. So let's go like this. Let's raid a Control V. Does that work? Unknown Twitch channel. Hello, Tiger5 Cookie. Guess what? We're leaving. Or you happen to come at the very end. Why did that show as unknown Twitch channel? But let me post his link again. Yeah, Tiger5. This is the very last second we're on here. I'll be on here tomorrow night at like 4 p.m. Eastern time if you want to swing by and say, yeah, we can come and raid the Jake, because that's where we going. Let me do it again, see if it shows. Yay, raid. Ah, there we go. So I'm going to host him. And I will see you guys over there in a minute or two. Host Jake. I always have a hard time doing this. Jake _ loves Jake. And yeah, follow if you're not already, though, because that would be a good number to have. And the music's over. Awesome. Thank you, Tiger5. Come back tomorrow night also, 4 p.m. Eastern if you want. We'll be here again. We'll be doing the villager stuff. Going over to Jake. Have a good day. Thank you all for saying hi. Goodbye. Bye-bye.